Welcome to the annual 2K TV Awards Show.
We've seen some fierce competition in NBA 2K25. All of you have shown up and made this community the absolute best in all of gaming.
And in this episode, we're recognizing all of you that put in the work and rose above the rest in NBA 2K25.
We'll be giving away 10 2K TV awards this week, including the top play of the year, so make sure to stay tuned for that. And winners will receive not only bragging rights, but some pretty sweet rewards. NBA 2K26 with VC, My Team cards, and so much more.
And throughout our award show, we will be bringing you 2K TV Interactive. All questions and the VC you get from answering correctly are presented by Hotels.com.
This is an award show, so let's start with a question about some wins. What do you think, Alexis?
I like it.
Which NBA team won the most games in the 2024-25 regular season?
Was it the Celtics, the Thunder, the Cavs, or the Rockets?
Okay, let's make some announcements, Alexis.
Starting in the neighborhood, this player took the neighborhood over with, get this, nearly 8,000 wins.
8,000 wins? That could only be one person. Congratulations, Rebirth GTV. Moving on over to the city, it is tough out there, but one player stood tall and showed elite skills. Your 2K25 city champion is
Tufferson X, congratulations.
How come I didn't get the award?
You're not good enough, Chris.
All right, so we have you clocked in at over 8,000 wins this year. What is the secret to the success out here?
Before we announce the next winner, ready for some more 2K TV Interactive? Paint protectors are so valuable to team defense in the NBA.
So, which player led the NBA in blocks during the 2024-25 regular season?
Was it Brook Lopez, Miles Turner, Victor Wembanyama, or Walker Kessler?
Wemby really proved himself over this last season.
And next, we'll give away our 2K TV Most Proven Award to the player with the most wins in the Proving Ground this year.
Congratulations, BTA TNB.
The WNBA just tipped off an exciting new season, but in NBA 2K25, the excitement has been strong since launch.
That's true, and the next winner earned the title of the WMVP with over 8,000 wins in W Online.
Congratulations, Bishop. We have Bishop on 2K TV right now. You are the winner of wins in the W. So congratulations, Bishop. How do you feel?
I'm really excited about it. I really didn't know I was in the running for it. I've been playing a lot this year, and I'm really happy that I can not only win the award, but also maybe showcase some of my other teammates. Scoop, 2K God, LSS Brawley, I Am Presence YT, Solo V30, and Spot.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. This season's still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Oh, well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Joel Embiid, Antetokounmpo out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's George in at the small forward. Clock at 4. From deep, James. Rebound, Andre Drummond. Now here's Giannis. Pass to Embiid. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Kick out to Giannis. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
And here is Antetokounmpo after LeBron James hitting the free. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
LeBron passes to Davis. And it's off from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giannis. George dishes to Embiid. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Curry passes to Hayes. Back to Curry. Can't hit that one. Good D by Giannis. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Stolen away. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now Drummond. Drummond with a screen on Curry. The three from George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
On the court, your right squad. It's time for T-shirts.
Chance to see the numbers for George. Great showing for him last season. And he was top 10 in free throw percentage. Did not waste opportunities to convert at the line.
And like a thief in the night, he will pick your pocket clean. Top 10 in steals, as you said last year. Always a threat to cause a turnover. .139 left here in the first quarter. And Hayes kicks to Curry. LeBron James on the win. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. James has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Here's Curry after the made shot from Joel Embiid. LeBron with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Sweet move. And James with the layup. James has got 8 points. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. Pass to Giannis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander bangs home the trifecta. He's got 5, 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
LeBron against George. Now here's Hayes. He's guarded closely. Davis kicks to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. A shot off that time. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. 70. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Anthony Davis is out there with Hayes. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's James in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Embiid. He's off from 17 feet.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Antetokounmpo, no good. And here are the Lakers. The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP. And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
George passes to Drummond. Over Curry. And that one's good. Drummond's got the lead up to 3 now for Philadelphia.
Sweet little jumper from Drummond. He's so competitive on the floor, looking for every chance to score.
That's to Curry. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Finney-Smith defending. Curry against Giannis. James with some nice D.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Finney-Smith kicks to Curry. Outside for Davis. James against Giannis. James in the post. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. To the paint, looking for George. He gets it there. And yes, it's good. George has got his first bucket in this one.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now here's Curry. Last game he had 13. James connects from deep.
This brings him to 3 total makes from the arc, with just 1 in this half so far.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Antetokounmpo finds Drummond. George double team. Great D that time from Davis. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Now here's Antetokounmpo after LeBron James's miss. The shot by George, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid punches it down.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities?
Outside, James fires the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Here's Giannis. Misses off the right iron. Lakers trail by 4. And here is James. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Fires for 3. Los Angeles with another miss. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers on top, up by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got...
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look here now at the 76ers, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah.
Switching back now to the Philadelphia 76ers, they've been fighting it out through the first half of play.
We often talk about efficiency on offense.
That'll do it for our show.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at James, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Andre Drummond is out there with Embiid. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's George in at the 3, the small forward. Now here is George. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo finds Drummond. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Frank, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now Hayes, still without a basket. Davis dishes to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The tray.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot. And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Outside, Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Davis has got 5.
Don't underestimate Davis. He is a versatile scorer who can shoot from just about anywhere.
And while we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. The 76ers third.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively. And boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101. No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
LeBron outside. LeBron is doubled. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer on the way. Count it. And the Philadelphia lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Hayes.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide-open man.
Back to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry passes to Hayes. Lakers passing it around. Pass to Finney-Smith for the lead. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Embiid, the pass to George. Drummond with it. Guarded by Curry. Takes the 13-footer. And Drummond gets it to go on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists now tonight. Giannis against Curry. And a wide-open look for James. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Embiid. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Curry fires from way outside. It's good. This game is all equal.
The minute that Steph Curry steps into an arena, he is in his range.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
And it's in off the backboard. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket tonight.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
52 seconds left in the third. Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Drummond. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Over LeBron. And no good on the last second attempt this time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. 76ers. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Davis is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Hayes, and it's LeBron James, and it's Curry in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Davis. Curry kicks to James. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Embiid against Davis. Now here's Embiid. He's covered closely. Davis with the ball.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And Los Angeles guys shooting for the game at 42%. LeBron outside. Oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Now, here is George. Here's Giannis. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside, James. Curry is inside, covered by Giannis. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Not everything fell for him in that first half, and now it looks like they're beginning to hit their stride.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Lots of room. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got 6 assists here tonight.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And after only making 35% of their shots in that first half, they are slowly getting into a groove here in the second.
Embiid. Drummond. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep three-point land. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so Giannis will bring it up for Philadelphia. A 2-point game. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Lakers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Fires from 14. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Curry. Curry. Oh, the concentration.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Warriors.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Davis against Embiid. Here's Drummond, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Davis finds James. Back to Davis. Outside Curry. Back to Hayes. Just 5 to shoot. James has a two-pointer. It's Drummond with the rebound. The 76ers shooting 43% from the floor. Drummond with a screen on Davis. Embiid against Davis. Unloads from 13. Outside for George. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Finney-Smith. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
LeBron James.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth.
How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
3-pointer by Embiid. No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so the Lakers take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Stephen. How special is it to share your success with your family?
All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
9.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready. Hello, basketball fans. Not to love about opening day, Grant. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. And the Pacers with possession here. Following the score by Minnesota. Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Now here's Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. Over Reid. Siakam, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And the basket by Curry.
And when it comes to Curry's range, I don't know what else we can say at this point.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Out to James. And Indiana misses again.
0 for 3 from the floor so far. Not the start they had in mind. They need to just take a breath, reset, and keep things simple.
Now here's Edwards. Shot from 12. And there's Curry on the assist from Edwards. Curry's got 5.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit. Well, it took them 4 attempts, but they've taken the lid off the basket. Maybe that'll get some momentum going.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Edwards. From deep. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep.
The Pacers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. James passes to Halliburton. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Edwards. 5 points in the game. Halliburton with some nice D. Davis, the pass to James. Turner against Reid. Halliburton left side to the right side. And here's Siakam for 3. That shot, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 4. We'll now go to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Rick Carlisle. Allie.
Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Turner. Halliburton up top, guarded by Edwards. Halliburton, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Misses the 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
James outside. And Indiana misses again. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Halliburton. We've got 33 seconds left in the opening quarter. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Halliburton against Edwards. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Edwards. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Minnesota. They're up by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
We've got Davis, Miles Turner out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's James in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Halliburton. James, a screen on Edwards. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Minnesota on D. 6-point lead. James, a screen on Curry. To the middle. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Yeah, he's a student of the game. LeBron releases at just the right time to get the pick and roll score.
Antetokounmpo against Siakam. And here's Curry for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 8.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. In the third spot, Minnesota.
Well, their approach to shooting was phenomenal. They didn't force any threes, and when they got a good look, they drilled it.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Knocks it down from distance.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Edwards finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Edwards. Fires the 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Here's Turner. No luck on that one. Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Right side, Curry. From deep. Indiana with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Davis. Yet to see a basket. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Siakam. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. There's a minute 17 left in the second period. Halliburton, a screen on Curry. And there's James from the arc. Reed with the rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Now Curry, give him 8. Reed, a screen on Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Edwards finds Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
James outside. Antetokounmpo with the block. It's Edwards on the wing. 3-pointer. The shot comes out.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Reed against James. 12 seconds left in the first half. Davis with a screen on Reed. For 3, James. Again, the miss by James. And we've reached halftime in this one. Timberwolves ahead, up 7. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You're trying to run plays. They blow all that stuff up. And so, bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
You know, right now for Minnesota, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the Pacers.
It's not a huge deficit on the boards, but enough to where they're giving away possessions, and that adds up, guys.
Yeah, if they're planning a comeback, better rebounding is where they need to start.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's Edwards. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We've got Naz Reid. Edwards out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend. And now we have competition on both sides of the court.
Minnesota leading by 8. And here is Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game. Pass to Gobert. Curry with it. Checked by James. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. Tyrese Halliburton on top, and of course LeBron James.
You got to give credit to how both of these guys see the floor. They're all about moving the rock and trying to set their guys up. This is why their teammates love playing with them.
Halliburton against Edwards. Halliburton misses.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Now here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Shot on the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now a 12-point Timberwolves lead. And James has got the ball here for the Pacers. Pass to Turner. Siakam with it, now guarded by Curry. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game. They get it back. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Halliburton after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes.
The finish inside from Halliburton. Here's Antetokounmpo. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Edwards with it. Halliburton picks him up. Halliburton against Edwards. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The three. James with the block.
Oh, LeBron with suffocating defense. He can still get it done. Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
A minute 4 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And stolen by Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, Gobert making good on the threat of his height and length. Just hammering it down.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Turner, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's Halliburton, guarded by Edwards. Halliburton misses.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's James. He's got 5. Turner, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. Drops in the 3. James has got 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Minnesota. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got James, Miles Turner out there with Davis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Siakam in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. So it's Minnesota now after the basket by Indiana. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Reed. Pass to Curry. All sorts of time. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Halliburton outside. Let's go with a 3. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Gobert with a screen on James. To the inside. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told them, quote, "If we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride." It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. 4 on the clock. There's the 3. Halliburton misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. money for Stephen Curry. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
Halliburton's shot is good.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Edwards looking it over. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 7 tonight. James with the ball. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 14. A minute 58 left in the fourth. Reed against Turner. Pass to Curry. Wide open. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
James up top, guarded by Edwards. James passes to Halliburton. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Count that one. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Timberwolves.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
That free throw good from Davis. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now here's Edwards. Outside Curry, puts up a deep 3. Siakam pulls down the board. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 11-point game. And Davis slams it home.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Here's Curry after the basket by Indiana. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can, and just enjoying the journey because it's a long year.
Well, you've been there. You know what it takes.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off. It's the NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast. Here we are, Greg, in Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Durant is out there with Curry. Then it's Bol, and it's Richards in its center. Now here's James. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. And Curry pulls it down. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Durant at the elbow. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Giannis passes to Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
And they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And he makes the first but misses the second. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Lively a screen on KD. Unloads from 13. The shot's good from LeBron.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Curry looking it over. Pass to KD. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Over Giannis. Curry can't get it to go. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Thompson against Bol. Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to talk to his guys. Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Giannis dishes to Thompson. Here's Giannis. Got a hand on it. Here's Bol. Outside Curry. KD passes to Wembanyama. Traps in the tray. Wembanyama's got 5.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. LeBron left side. And Bol pulls it down. Looking at the Suns, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Kings in Sacramento. Curry setting the pick for Curry. KD against Thompson. Over Thompson. Durant, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Davis kicks to Antetokounmpo. James outside. Inside. Here's Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
LeBron against Durant. The shot from the low post is good. KD's got his second basket of the game.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Thompson finds James. Thompson, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Curry against James. Pass to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. He has 7. Mavericks trail by 7. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Now here's Giannis. Not a lot of room. Lively sets a screen for Giannis. Shot to stop the run. The shot misses. And so it's Phoenix bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They have made it. you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Bull in at the small forward position. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Giannis dishes to James. Davis in the corner. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing he can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. LeBron against KD. Over LeBron. KD's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 3. LeBron passes to Giannis. Back to LeBron. Takes a 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry against Thompson. Curry gets the ball. Pass to Durant. Ball, a screen on LeBron. A shot. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Mavericks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And with this score of the Suns in a break, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Back to KD. Strong finish by KD.
Durant so good at finishing and tight. Excellent in the paint.
Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
1:30 left in the second quarter. KD a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant finds Wembanyama. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
LeBron outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5 now.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Outside, KD. There's 49 seconds left here in the second. LeBron with some nice D.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Thompson outside. Picks up a 3. And the rejection by Wembanyama. James in the high post. 5 points in the game. 4 on the clock. And there's the drive. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
On the free throw, no good.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
Curry against Giannis. Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. Curry making it look so easy. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Suns lead by 5. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Look here now at the Mavericks. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Suns.
I know my partner here appreciates the...
And that about wraps it.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Derek Lively, Antetokounmpo out there with Klay Thompson. And there's Davis, and it's James in at small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Outside, James. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. We've passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
The shot by KD, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Check out stats for Durant. He's coming off an excellent season. 5th in scoring and a top 15 ranking in blocks per game, supplying that backline protection that is so key to a great defense.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. Bol, a screen on LeBron. 5 on the clock. Offline with his 3. Mavericks trailed by 3. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. AD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin is certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. Curry against Giannis. Curry passes to Bull. Here's Wembanyama for three. And the Suns miss again.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Outside, KD. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
LeBron passes to Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, KD. KD draws the double, trying to end the drought. Here's Curry. That shot, no good. Great tee that time from Giannis. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. James kicks to Antetokounmpo. Here's Lively. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. A three-pointer, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Curry on the wing. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Kicks it out to James. Dallas moving it around. Pass to Davis. Wants to get it to Lively and does. Back to Davis. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Tries again. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. The Suns have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Pass to Bull. 20 seconds left to play here in the third. On its way from Curry for 2, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Lively a screen on Wembanyama. Left side, Antetokounmpo. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Phoenix ahead, leading by just 2. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. And Wembanyama's out there with Bol Bol. Then it's Nick Richards. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant in at the shooting guard position.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Releases. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Suns leading. Now Curry. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. Durant from distance. What a shot.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Outside, James. From past the arc. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Giannis against Curry. Here's Durant. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Dallas. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. LeBron outside. Back to Giannis. To tie it up. Outside, Davis. Thompson for the triple. Another 3 for Dallas.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." Will they get it done? We'll see, guys.
Thank you, David. James looking around. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Tries the spin move. And Thompson sends it back.
So disruptive. Thompson's defensive instincts are off the charts.
Curry passes to Richards. Goes back up. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Bol. And it's a 4-point Suns lead.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
James against Durant. No one near James as he lets it go. Off target with the open look.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Pass the Bol. Outside Durant. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Takes a step back. Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. Dallas moving it around. Shot from 12. That doesn't go. He's 5 of 12 on the night. Suns leading by 4. Bol dishes to Curry. Off target from 3-point range.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
The 3 from LeBron. Another miss by LeBron.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Giannis slashing. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. They double-team KD. Wembanyama outside. Pocket 6 from outside the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Thompson for 3. On the wing, Thompson. Antetokounmpo finds Thompson. In the corner, lively with it to end the cold streak. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerds there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. Thanks so much, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks.